I'll always stay up for you. I thought you were working out. What happened to working out, Bliss? Go fucking go do a push-up. Go do a push-up. Go push up. Okay. So, literally all I did, I moved the jukebox from down there to right here. And I put this poster here. It was hanging right there. I put it right here. That's all I did. That's it. That's it. That's all I did. I also did this. We have more music now. In the game, however, I have no memory of what we were doing. It's a little loud. I have no memory of what we were doing. Turn that baby down. I have these things pinned. I recall we needed this one, didn't we? I can't remember why. So we need gel sacks.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. Beat me in a Pokemon battle? I have no money. Maybe I can pay with something else. What the fuck?
Vital signs
You know,
stabilizing.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually like a Pokemon porno. But also, they're like 10! Okay. So we need... So, the gel sacks we can get right down here. Hello, Ryder. How are you? Have you seen the moms? Alright, listen. You're right. You're right.
What's so lucky?
But that doesn't mean I want to admit it.
You're applying to next.
Oh, it's some place called Ichiban Holdings. I've never really heard about it till now.
Oh.
Apparently it's this local
That's me.
organization that's all about giving back to the community.
Yeah. The thing is,
What, you want to apply together? You do look like the type who's barely scraping by. You could use me as a reference.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh?
I'm the president, man.
Hey, Neko.
Hi, Neko.
Forgive my errant tongue and slovenly demeanor, future boss.
Dude, what's your problem?
I'll do anything. Anything, just say it. Want your shoes licked? Okay, let's give it some tongue.
Stop acting like a dumbass for once. See, this is why nobody wants to hire you.
How was the Mass Effect? What? How was the Mass Effect, Ryder? What, you don't like the penis music? Do you not appreciate my penis music? Do I really need the aquarium on here right now? Yes, the answer is yes. Yes, I do. I need to turn off that. Alright, we need to go back to, snap back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. We're in the water. We need to go to, the creepvine clusters over here. Mass Effect was good. Sad they didn't do more for the planet exploration, but it is a remaster, not a remake. Well, the Mass Effect 1 is a remake. The Mass Effect 2 and 3 are a remaster. I just think it's a... I think it's supposed to be like a true remake, so... Me and the gang gonna watch hentai, BRB? Alright, let me know how it goes. The penis music confuses me. I'm glad you knew the song. Excuse me, sir? I'm glad you knew the music. I'm glad you knew what it was. I've heard it one too many times. It's penis music. Beautiful. We're watching interspecies reviewers. I don't know what that is. Alright, here we are. Nothing new, it doesn't look like. Oh, that's new. Practically a hentai. The only, like, almost hentai I've ever watched. Hey, man. You bring me another cluster? Oh, you're just taking it? The only almost hentai I've ever watched was, High School DxD. And I remember the first season actually being pretty good. Like, beyond it being basically porn. Like, I remember the first season being pretty goddamn good. And then I remember the second season just being complete and utter fan service. It was just like, haha, titty, look. DxD had a decent story. Yeah, I remember really liking the first season. And then the second seasons were not. And then the second season was not great. I found a question no one on the internet has asked. What's up? Ask me the question, because you're now on the internet, so we can solve this. Didn't they censor for the third season? I don't know. I didn't continue watching. I don't think I think I got to like the pool episode of the second season, and then I stopped watching. Cause like, don't get me wrong, the booba were nice, but not at all why I was watching the show. Not at all while I was watching it. How would a bacteria the size of an animal behave? Well, it depends on the bacteria. Like if a tardigrade was the size of an animal, it'd probably just be like a fish. In all reality. I don't know if tardigrades are technically bacteria, they're cells. I don't know, it would depend on what it is. Okay. This is fun. Tardigrade. Interesting. Tardigrades are overpowered, please nerf. They are pretty OP, you're not wrong. Alright, I think that's what I needed to get across the bridge. I'm gonna swap these around. So this is gonna be A_Quillian. I'm gonna take the salt out and the sulfur. And plant's gonna be another plant holder. Because it makes sense. I'm gonna put the salt in here. Because it makes sense. Have a one locker. Shit, I forgot to reset that. Hold on. No, wait, I won't pause. Listen to the boom jams. Ba-ba-doo, doo, doo-ba-dee-ba, doo-ba-dee-boo, bee-ba. Okay. Type exclamation mark locker now, please. Here, we'll actually draw one right now. I'm gonna take what's out of this, and we're gonna make this a normal locker. Because I like having the names. So I'll draw one right now. I'll give you until 11. Whenever I leave. I'll give you till whenever I leave. Add a plate and name it. True. You're not wrong. But that would take more materials, and I'm lazy.
New creature discovered.
A discus fish. So I already have a feather fish. I already have an arrow ray. I already have an arctic peeper. I already have a bladder fish. Discus fish is the only new thing. Looking for a discus fish right now.
Here comes the pizza!
But it is all flora. I need fauna. You have a new fish? I do. See? Okay, so it's a herbivore. Cool. I need a speaker over here. Alright, I'm gonna pull. Draw! It is Frost. I'll just put Frost. I'll just put Frost. It'll just be Frost. There we go.
That was fast. Hold on. I'm gonna try to hop over and tell her I love her. Can one of you angels fly me to a hospital, please? No? Cool. Fuck you guys.
I want to do... I kind of want to put glowy boys down here because it feels really dark. But even that, wait a minute. If the gel, if the gel boy isn't glowing, then none of it's gonna glow. So actually, that's not gonna work. I got stuck. I could put a window here. And have it shine in. Here, let's go grab this one. I never use it. It's unimportant. It's an unimportant window. Yeah, that shines some light on in. I can even put a light over there and have it shine in on the... Because I have a light up here. So if I take this... Looks really nice as is. I want it to be a little bit more light. I want it to be a little bit more lit. If I take this... and I put it right here... then that's shining in on the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, it actually did nothing. It actually did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Alright. Hey, Vivi, how are you? That's what it looks like right now, and then if I put that window back, I'd have to make more glass. Yeah, it definitely gives it a little bit of light. Not really. From above, it doesn't look like it. From above, it's kind of just as dark, in all reality. I feel like it'd be better for me to just make, Hang on a minute. I have an idea. Interesting. What is this for? It's not attached. So is it for like this? No. What the fuck is this? I guess it's not... You connect them to normal twos, maybe? No, it's just like a... It's like a standalone tube. It's just alone. It doesn't connect anywhere. I think it just is supposed to connect together? I don't know. None of them connect. I think what you're supposed to do is you can make like a tube only base. I think you're supposed to make like a tube only base. I think that's what that's for. So you can't connect it to like a multi-room, because it's supposed to just be on its own. I don't know. Okay, let's go put the window back. Since I'm not doing that idea. Put it back here. I can even put another one down. Wait a minute. Hang on. We need to do tests. I need to know. If I put one there, and I put another one here, obviously there's the gap there. How does that look from above? Exactly the same. Cool. The light does not travel indoors. I have shuffle on, right? Just playing a lot of the NSP songs right in a row. I swear there's not that many. Oh, I can only build one there anyways. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Here, I'll put it in here. I cannot put it in here. Now, why not? I can put it right here. Yeah, just put it right over here. There we go. Okay. Anyway. We need to go. High priorities. We need to fill this. Chat. Does anyone want to be the trash can? Should we make someone the trash can? Should we make someone the trash can? I need 1 copper wire. Hang on. All right, hang on. We need 1 copper wire. Let's make someone the trash can. This is a genius idea. I have 2. Wait, do I have a secondary trash can? I think I have 2, don't I? Yeah, we can have 2 trash cans. This is a genius idea. Hi, Chris. How you doing? All right, we need to make 2 copper wires. Lots of people want to be a trash can. I mean, I'm just pulling from the thing.
You need to go to bed.
All right.
Okay, good night.
All right, we got 2. All right. So trash can number 1 over here. How am I gonna label this one? All right, I'm gonna put it like a little above it. All right, first one is. There we go. All skills. All right, and then over here. Okay, I didn't think this one through as much. Perfect. All right. Next one is man. I can't tell if I typed it right. Oh, it's like clipping in the wall. There we go. The man. All right, now I take poster. One day you'll be something. Okay, one day. There you go. Hang in there, Zamad. Hang in there. I wanted to be trash. Well, in reality, everybody's trash because I just have a bunch of garbage. Did you get a locker last night? It is all my lockers. I have another one in the fabricator truck, but I don't use it, so I didn't want to name anybody it because they would just never be used. All right. Did I get all the fish out of here? Cool. All right, we need to go basically cross country. Because we need to go all the way to the Fee Robotics landing pad. I should eat stuff first. Hang on. No, Last of Us. Don't remind me of the fucking Last of Us shower scene. Don't fucking... I don't need this in my life. I don't need to relive The Last of Us. Is the American Convoy DMCA? It is. It is very much DMCA, and I wish it wasn't, because every single time I get into any truck in any video game ever, all I think of, it's the All-American Convoy driving across the USA. It's the All-American Convoy. Like, that's all I think of. I've played way too much Grand Theft Auto. So much Grand Theft Auto that, like, I can't even tell you how much Grand Theft Auto I played because I played it on Xbox 360 and they don't show you playtime. I also don't have that account anymore. I have no idea what happened to it. So, you know, that's a separate issue. Of course, we started venturing out right when it became nighttime. I am now realizing how low my batteries are. It'll be fine. I'm gonna stop for a second and get this. I'm still gonna stop. You can't like, intimidating roar isn't gonna stop me from checking this out. Oh, it's just C-Truck. Okay. Nothing special. Hey, Gilroy, how are you? Can someone shout out Zamad and then shout out Gilroy, please? Please. Someone gifted me a sub. Yeah, people were way generous last night. I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful.
No. No. Go. Stay back over there. Where? He did not. He did not.
He did not. I need to get... I wish there was a jukebox module for the truck. Adrenaline. Never played RE4, but I own it. I'll play it one day. One day. There you go. Wait, I want to find the dock, actually. Tried RE Revelations 1 and it was so dog piss I alt F4'd. We'll play that eventually too. Wow, that's pretty. And then I come above water and it's significantly less pretty.
Hey, stop!
What?
Why?
What?
I just don't get it. I always catch you fuckers watching this.
I didn't do anything.
This is.
Are you talking about the fog? What do you mean? I didn't do jack shit. I forgot to grab my thermos on the way out. I blame you. Is this the thing that I needed? Because I have it. Okay, cool. Extend. I got a flare. Do the flares give heat?
I'm sensing interesting
They don't.
patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Excuse me? Is this thing just not gonna go off? Oh, it went off for a second. What the fuck? It didn't go off. It'd be really nice if you had a hover bike right now. We could build it. Should we build it? I could totally build it. All it needs is a wiring kit. Like we could totally go build it. Should we build it? I'll build it. I'm down to build it. Let's go build it. Fuck it. Back we go. It's the all-American convoy riding across the water. It's the all-American convoy going to that base you know. Convoy. Convoy. To be honest with you, chat, this game was worth playing only because of the sea monkeys alone. The sea monkeys alone are enough to make this game worth playing. It'd be really nice if you had a fabricator module. I mean, I wouldn't have had the materials to do it anyways. Silver, you'll find that easy? Nah. Nah. I've spent hours looking for silver before, and by hours, I mean like 20 minutes. Maybe. Don't mind me. Instead, I have to work a real job, although I like my job. I mean, they have a job, too. They have to upkeep their nests and stuff. Is that a normal peeper? Excuse me? No, you're an Arctic peeper. You're not... What? They're all Arctic peepers. Okay, never mind. It was just lighting. We should pick up more power cells while we're at the base. I think I have 2 like fully powered power cells that I'm not using. And since we're headed home, the truck is almost out of juice. Imagine like your car runs out of gas, and instead of like recharging or refueling your car, you just take out the gas tank and replace it with a different gas tank. Hey Nico, how are you? Oof. Why you gotta fill up your bags at the gas station? I love that. I think, was it the CDC? I forget who it was. But I love like the gas managers or whatever the fuck they're called came out and were like, don't fill fucking plastic bags with gas. Just don't. Just stop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why do we have 400 of 400 power? Something is wrong with our generators. Are you working? Yeah, they're all connected. Maybe it's the amount of connections? No. I don't know. Strange. Okay, I understand that it has to be on land. Do I need to build this to know what I need for the fucking hover bike? Why are people hoarding gas anyways? There was a shortage, yeah. A very short-lived shortage that happened overnight. Should go VOD binge. You playing this? Only one of the parts is uploaded to YouTube so far, but the VODs are still up on Twitch. If you would like. How you doing, Emo? Still at 400. I mean, I guess we're pulling enough power, so. So fuck it, whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever works, I don't give a shit. We're upkeeping. Alright. So what do I need for the snow fox? Repairs and repairs snow fox. Okay, but like how do I build the snow fox? On land? Well, yeah. Here, let's go to the Delta station just to see what we need. Look at the... Oh my god, I forgot you could do that. I forgot this existed. So we would need 2 magnemite and a lubricant. I can do that. I should have pinned it. There we go. And a lube. What do I need for this again? 2 titanium? Yeah, I'm good. Believe it or not, this is Aqua Base from Airzonk. Alright, we're good. I need to eat first. I should probably make the cold suit. Nope, need to kill the dogs, I forgot. Not doing that. They don't eat nuts. Excuse me, they're nuggets. And you know what? We're renaming the nuts to scrub nuggets, and I'm okay with it. Thermos, you're right. Also, hi, Sin. How are you? Okay. And we're off. I am good. I'm good. I'm glad. Also, adding that music to the game took way longer than you would think. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Even though the directions were very simple, I went to the folder that they were telling me to go to and it just wasn't there, so I was very confused. It took way longer than you'd think it would. It took like 40 minutes or something like that to add all that music. I added like 35 songs or something. Don't mind me, giant shrimp. I'm just driving by. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Killing a peeper. Don't mind me. Just passing through. That was premature. Hey Najix, how you doing? We need to go creature egg hunting soon. Are you okay? The seal's down there having a seizure or something. I know this game worried about, like, what is he doing? Like, I know this game warned about flashing lights, but I didn't think that the creatures would have to deal with that. I would appreciate it if you would back away. Raw_Genesis, thank you for the host. How you doing, dog? No, I almost made it. Sir? Scared the shit out of me. But I'll gladly accept your juices. That's what I say to women, too. Whenever a lady hits on me, I say, I'll gladly accept your juices. And then if they don't give me a Capri Sun within moments, I fucking leave. Alright? I fucking leave. That's it for me. I'm done. I'm out of here. It's a bike, and it hovers.
Here we go.
This is a perfect example of raw stream.
And
What the fuck? Got the hover bike now. What does that do? No! What the fuck? What does that do? Oh, boost. Can I name the hover bike? Board hover bike. Okay, can I name it? I can. All right. We need a poll. Who's gonna be the hover bike? Raven is now the hover bike. Listen. It fits. It fits really well. The Snow Raven. Alright. Now. It's the Snow Raven. I want this one. To be not black. I just need heat. Please go. Please happen. Please. Please, I need it. Please. Please, I need it. Only high quality streaming from me. As it should be, as it should be. Alright, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. Do I gain heat under here? No. What the fuck? We doing Devour tonight? Yep, sure. Gladly. Looking forward to that horrible, horrible game once again. We embrace the bad. Really? Alright. Does it just not do it when I'm on it? Like I'm clogging it? I don't understand. See, when it raises up like that, I can't see it, so it's kind of useless for it to do that. Okay. Okay. And then the interior. Well, that's really dark. Okay. And then the stripe. Okay, and then the name. There we go. Alternatively, we could have the base be the pink. Nah, I like it as the mint. There we go. Maybe we should change the name color to something else. Maybe the name should be the blue. Nah, it doesn't stand out that much. Let's do the yellow. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna devour that booty. You probably shouldn't do that. She looks like she hasn't showered in a while. That being said, I don't know if it's gonna be a different lady that we're going after or not. I don't know. I don't know anything. Alright, let's go. Oh, this thing has heating. I'm nice and warm. Okay. Well, that looks dangerous. All right, let's not do that. Let's go around. Let's go around nice and calmly. Good night, Emo. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. The VODs will be up soon, I promise. I'm working on part 3 right now. Hello, Keon. How are you? Resident Evil Village is ruined! Did the mercenary mode, triple S mode not work out for you? Did that not work out for you? What happened? Tell me the story. I'm so pissed. What happened? Tell me the story. What's the story, Wishbone? Also, hi, Sev. How are you? How you doing, dog?
Skiwi Hands Resident Evil made Keon sad Skiwi Hands.
Skiwi Hands. Thank you for the 17 months. P. How you doing, dog? Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons once again. The triple S on 3 levels, 1 double S on another. Then came the Village 2 and the Factory 2 levels. I haven't done Mercenary mode at all, by the way. They're the same levels, but basically on Hardcore / Village of Shadows mode. And you can only use the Lemmy. So are you saying they're the same levels as each other, or they're the same levels as the previous difficulty? I beat Village of Shadows to get the rocket pistol. Yeah. Which is cool as fuck looking, by the way. It's a very cool looking pistol. The rocket pistol only does 500... The rocket pistol does only 500 damage. It's literally a joke. It shoots fireworks. Hey, you know what? That sounds cool to me. Interesting. So it's basically useless for mercenary mode. Really isn't. I believe you. Really isn't cool at all. Okay. So it basically makes doing the Village of Shadows not worth it. Because that's the only thing... Is that the only thing you get for doing Village of Shadows? Other than, you know, the experience of doing Village of Shadows? Luna, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you? At least not for the unlockable. So the 100% reward is the rocket pistol, and the rocket pistol doesn't make it worth doing 100%. Cool. Can't wait for that completionist video. Saving because I'm here. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel like doing Village of Shadows. That the reward isn't worth it. What's up here? The Nerf rocket pistol? Hey, Nerf or nothing, dog. Don't knock the Nerf. Oh. It's fine. Seen a cave over here. That was a fantastic noise. I loved it. I loved every prawn suit. I loved every second of it. Well, good thing I saved, I guess. Remember that one time where I saved just for funsies? I'm glad I did that. All right. Okay. Awesome. So, like, am I just inside of a of an island right now? Because, like, I don't see anything. So, like, am I just gonna, like... If I swim out here... Here, I have this. If I swim out here... Am I just gonna hit a wall or something? Or is it gonna, like, pop out? Like... Oh, here's the edge. That's not the edge. Am I on the edge of the map? What? What? Huh? I'm in a cave. All right, this is my home now. This is my home. Time to make a fire. My home. Well, I can have snowball fights, I guess. I can, like, here. I can, like... Alright, cool. Well, good thing I saved. Let's go back here. Now you're really fucked, yeah. Good thing I saved, I guess. Die, respawn will be fine. I saved. It's fine. I just won't go that way again. I just won't go that way again. It's fine. God damn it, dude. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's go down into the creepy cave part 2. This time I will go left. Towards the creepy noises. Towards the completely fine creepy noises that definitely aren't terrifying at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, apparently the hover bike is buggy. Spawn nearby failed. What the fuck does that mean? Let me... Okay. There's a ladder here. Where does this go? Where does this go to? How you doing, aggro? Excuse me? You wanna repeat that? I'm gonna go back down to my hover bike now. Didn't even know there were upgrades. Oh, I can just pick up my hover bike. Alright, cool. Well, that's nice to know, I guess. Do I have that flashlight on me? I do. Let's just hoof it for this one. Let's just hoof it. Ice worms? I think that is what that is, yes. Love to stay in chat, but I have 2 videos I have to literally start and finish by 2 a.m. Oof. So I can get some sleep to drive to work tomorrow before getting a COVID shot. Have a good one. Have a nice night, Keon. I love you. Mwah! And good luck with the COVID shot, and good luck with the videos. Oof. Okay, well, this is out of the cave. What's the other way? Out of the cave. Okay. Let me head up here. Huh? Sir? Sir? I'm here to inform you that your car warranty has expired. That's good to have. That's good to have. That's good to have. That's good to have. Ow. Back to the bike. Oh, did I find the thing? Oh. Oh, hi there. Is this what we were looking for? These high-density architect cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites of known architect activity on 4546B. The cabling housing contains what are effectively a form of multi-mode fiber optic communication networks, physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. Boring! Alright, cool. Is that what we were looking for? Upgrade for the bike that makes it undetectable to ice worms. Mostly. I think this is back where we came from. Put that thing back where it came from, and me. Put that thing back where it came from. Help me, God. Okay. So help me. So help me. Yeah, it's just back where we came from. Are the ice spires made of dead ice worms? Ice spires? Oh, that thing. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna not pause to ask you questions. I'm gonna continue moving. And act like I'm not afraid. It's fine. Have you ever watched the, Oh, hello, friend. Have you ever watched the movie, Tremors? Because I haven't. And I know it's not like a... I know it's not like a scary movie, per se. It's more like a mindless action kind of thing. I don't need all of it. But like, I don't need to think about what's underneath the ground, you know? Oh, hi. I have that. I have this too.
Agent online.
Hello.
Deploying camera.
I hit the wrong button. I have not been using enough of these ion cubes. Is that magnemite? Oh. Oh, never mind. Unimportant then. The campy monster movies? Yeah. I know they're not like horror.
Hypothermia imminent.
Alright. Ah, Snide needs poop. Uh-oh, stinky. Can I... Ow! Fuck you! Well, that damaged Raven quite a bit. Hang on. Yeah, fix you up a little bit. Patch you up. There you go. Yeah, this definitely isn't scarier at night or anything. It's definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, hi! This is probably what I was looking for. Can you turn the fucking bike? Alright. I don't know what that blinking light means. I don't like the way that that bike controls. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like it. I wish it turned with my head. But it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. I need to go get the prawn. Do I have that beacon on me? I don't. Is there a marker for my bike if I get far enough away? There is. I need to go get the prawn. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave the bike right here. Okay? Alright, now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking dead ass sprint all the way back! Oh. Need that fucking prawn, dude. Don't touch me, worms.
See fluid intake.
I didn't consent to you touching me, worms. Don't touch me. I don't know where I'm going right now. This feels wrong. This cave looks promising. Fine. This looks familiar. It does appear like I've been going further in. It does appear like I have made a mistake. But you know what? I couldn't turn around at the time.
Hypothermia imminent.
I know. I'm working on it. You know, worst case scenario, I die and I spawn back there. It's a great noise. I love it. Oh, hi. Eat the pepper? There's a heat pepper? I didn't even realize there was a heat pepper. Has so many of the heat fruits. See, but like, here's the thing. This is beneficial. The biggest question is how am I gonna get this piece of shit on the land? This is gonna be sketchy. This is gonna be a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that was actually really easy. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's see if it does the same thing that it did in the main game. Oh, they gave it a little animation. Alright, in the main game, when you got out of the the prawn, it just basically collapsed at that spot. It just kind of it just gave up and just collapsed down, but instead in here they gave it a little sitting animation. Alright, now this might get a little sketchy because there's a giant earthworm. Earthworm Jim is hanging out below the crust, and I'm in a big loud prawn suit. So this might get a little sketchy, but you know what? I have a grapple. Therefore, I can never lose. Alright? Can't kill the ice worms, so have fun. I mean, I haven't killed anything. All I've killed is the little baby bitch stuff. Spider-Man. I haven't killed anything of any notable size. Alright, I'll admit, that was terrifying. We're about to have infinite power. Like, after this, like, I definitely need to make some ion batteries. Someone's floating in the air. They don't have health? I mean, theoretically, you would attack them and they would just go back underground. So. Whoops. These ion cubes are newly added. Interesting. They probably thought there wasn't enough in this little area here. I want them to make a third game after the ending to see, because I want to see what it's like. Well, for me, and I haven't beat the game yet, so maybe this opinion will change. rather they didn't. I would rather I get a new IP from them. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Subnautica. I got launch. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Subnautica. But I would love for them to make a new IP. Take the prawn further into the area. Nah, I'm good. I got enough. If I need more, I know where to get it. I don't need to continue on with it. I'll just get the hover bike. I only wanted the one. Why didn't you pick up your snow fox to get back fast? Because I'm not a smart person. I feel like you would have to start selling new, like, continue the story, but don't try to center around the ocean. I'm okay with it centering around the ocean. The thing is, this is Subnautica. And, like, look at all that. Like, I'm fine. I don't need more ion cubes. Like, this is Subnautica, and I feel like majority of this game's story is... Well, that's not supposed to happen. I feel like majority of this game's story is happening above water. Like, the game is literally called Subnautica. I feel like more of it should be taking place underwater. I think that I think that, although I think the above-ground stuff is cool, I think that there should have been even more focus on the above-water stuff. Or on the below-water stuff than there is on the above-water. Most of it was underwater. Yeah, and that's how it should be. It's called Subnautica. Like, the fact that this game doesn't go as deep or deeper than the first game in a different way. Like, it's just like, it I don't know. It's called Subnautica, not the opposite of Subnautica. What's the opposite of sub? Upnautica. Groundnautica. Earthnautica. Devs even said before they started working on Below Zero that it would take place mostly above the water. The entirety of the community was on board with the idea. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm on board with it too. This isn't a complaint. I'm not complaining right now, Snide. I'm just saying that the game is called Subnautica. I don't know. Honestly, if I were to make the sequel, which, you know, I'm not a game developer, you know, like, if anything, I'm a writer. Like, that's about it, you know. But I'm not a game developer or anything. I would have went to a different planet. Like, I think that, don't get me wrong, 45, 46B or whatever the fuck this is called is a cool planet and everything. But I would have went to an entirely different planet. That's what I would have set the story in. I would have set the story in an entirely different planet.
Hypothermia imminent.
Still include architect stuff, you know. Still include stuff about the God damn it. Still include stuff about the architects. I'm right next to the cave, please. Thank you. Still include stuff about the architects, because the architects aren't just on this one planet, they're everywhere. But set it on a different planet entirely. They do a third Subnautica, it's gonna take place on a separate planet. I think that that's what this one should have been. Is like, is it cool to see like the different variations of animals, like the peepers and stuff? Yes. But I already know what to expect. Like when I'm playing this game, like, it feels like in most parts, it doesn't feel like it's an evolution on Subnautica 1. It feels like it's just more Subnautica 1. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just not necessarily what I want. Subnautica 1.5? Yeah, exactly. It feels like it's an expansion on the first game, which it... Sir? Sir? Which it originally was. Just kill that thing? That animal? Have you scanned one yet? I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm just gonna let it live its life. Can't scan those. Maybe there's a dead one somewhere. A frozen one that you can scan or something. And I can't find the way in again. What's that? A little titanium. Buried in the ground. This is fine. Sure. Sure. This is where I was. Don't go back down. What? What? It's up there. Okay. Take the heat pad. No, I'm fine. While I'm on this thing, I'm heated. Thing's got built-in heating. Raven is super warm. All the time. Oh, there is a cave up here. You look at that.
Calorie intake recommended.
You're not wrong. I've not. I've not seen a single one of these. Whoops! I've not seen a single one of these heat peppers that you're talking about, by the way. I have no idea what these look like. You Stu, how you doing? Can you stop kicking me off my fucking snow fox, please? Sir? I understand you're trying to kill me or whatever, but like... trying to live my life. Ian's been passing them so much. Oh, I don't doubt it. Follow the cables. Nah, I'm good. I got loot. Why would I follow the cables when I can instead get loot?
Vital signs
Is this a
stabilizing.
oh, it's a pepper. Would you look at that? Yeah, I just thought they were little penises. Alright, let's look around. Do his thing. Nah, he's fine. I'm just wandering. Up. Just living a wandering life. There's only a couple worms out here, you know? It's fine. Hey, man. Maybe they're sleeping. Oh, does it go down? Down we go! Can I go in there with my snow fox? The answer is maybe. I totally can. But we're gonna walk anyways. Can I pick you up, please? How the fuck? How do I do it on accident? There you go. I do it on accident so often. I need to get on my scanning. So. Large emerald. Oh. So is this how they make ion cubes? Is it these emeralds? Because I've seen them around. Oh, hi. I've seen them around. Here, let me, I brought this for a reason. You just slap this baby down. Ion cubes. Yeah. The cave-in? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, look, a cave-in. I'll get it eventually. Architect tissue? Is that an arm?
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration. You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Okay, okay. So, here's the thing. I know exactly where to put his fucking body. So I could probably end the game right now. If that is the end. I mean, I guess I gotta get off the planet too. But I know exactly where to build it. Wow, I can't see shit. Fuck you. Sir? Sir, thank you. Whoops. Terrifying, terrifying. If I recall correctly, you learn what happens. I'm gonna read that in a second. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember. We can go build the body. I don't really think we have anything else to. I mean, we could build like the teleportation unit thing, but I don't really need it. Like, there's not really, other than like completion stuff, there's not really much more for us to do. Only so much I can do. What? Only so much one can sleep. True. I read that completely wrong. I completely auto-corrected. What gave you food poisoning? Also, hi, robotic. Just park this baby here. I'll repair you, I guess, before I go. Never mind, you're repaired. Okay. Raven will remain here. Who's lasagna? You ate Garfield's lasagna? Dude. Uncool. I think this jellyfish had sex with Maker while I was gone. Because I don't recall him being damaged. Yeah, yes?
I've gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
Do you remember the fabrication
Do you
facility?
remember?
You must return there.
Right. The fabrication facility. So you always planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance. All of my people were not invited.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Return to the facility and construct the body.
But
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
yeah, I wanna know. Continue that conversation, wait. I wonder if there was different dialogue there if I didn't find the body parts. Or the fabrication unit thing. dark conversation, but I want it! Starting to sound sketchy. I think he always sounded a little sketchy. I don't think the architects are necessarily good people. I don't think they were necessarily good. Like, I don't think that they were necessarily bad either, but I don't think they were necessarily good. I think they treaded the line. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna go back to base. I'm gonna get myself some snackies. Alright? Then I'm gonna unattach all of the truck parts except for the prawn. I'm gonna connect the end of the prawn. I'm gonna connect the prawn to the truck. And then we're gonna head down into the abyss, which is really easy to get to because it's literally my backyard. And we're gonna find the red crystals. I don't remember exactly where the red crystals are, but I'm sure we can find it pretty easily. Sure we could get it. It'll take us a minute, but we'll get there. And we'll deliver his body. I recall the fabrication area being inside the red crystal area, so.
I think it worked, but not the way we wanted. Yo!
How did so many of them die if they can replace their body and store their mind?
Oh, Warboss Grimsoul.
I don't know, maybe we'll find out.
Oh. Yeah, Chaos Demons.
Didn't die, just in storage. Maybe. We'll find out.
Yeah, no friend of mine. I'd sooner be friends with you.
Okay. I don't want to replay the game. I mean, you can save the game, but you just save the game. Save the game more, nerd. Boom, got him, roasted. Wow-wee. Why didn't I think of that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indeed. I wonder how you use the ion cubes to fuel the base. Oh. I guess it would be the bioreactor one. I feel like you guys are hyping this up to the point where it's not going to be exciting for me. Oh yeah, where is the music? It's because I had to reload. Let me pull. Bliss. Wait, Bliss is already a locker. Hang on. We're at the end of the game. We need to get someone who isn't. Here, we'll get Chris. We're at the end of the fucking game. Can't have duplicates now. I think Chris is pink, so we'll do red. Wrong way. I'm gonna build this guy, and he's gonna be like a goat man, and you guys are, and all of you are gonna be revealed as furries, and I'm gonna be like, man, I knew we had a few, and that's fine, but I didn't realize my entire community was furries, and then that's where we're gonna be at. That's where we're gonna be. How do I make, ion battery? Gold, silver, lithium. Do I have lithium? If not, then I'm not doing it. I don't have any lithium. Alright, I'm not doing it then. Okay. Galies, you metalies, you. If it weren't for you metally kids. Alright. On to one more thing before we go. I should have brought the pathfinding tool at the beginning. Copper titanium. This year, I gave it to someone special. Alright. It's a shame that we didn't get to hear more of that music. I wish I added it all earlier. But it's fine. Back to the small truck. Man, it's been a really long time since we've had this small truck. Here, I'm gonna save right here. Cool. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. This year, I'll save me from tears, and I'll give it to someone special. Oh, I didn't realize the fossil thing was right there too. Interesting. What is that? It's nothing! Wait, before we continue down here, I want to read something. We never read the log for the Shadow Leviathan. And the Leviathans are really the one thing that I care about. Oh. I'll read this too. A leather-like tissue sample of an alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. Tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression, extremely high compressive tissue. Nope. Compressive strength. Protects against external forces and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Impact, high resistance to damage from high energy impacts. Elasticity. Low modular elasticity allow tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion. What? Body locomotion. I never finished scanning the Shadow Boys. Never mind. And I never will. And I never will finish scanning them. And you know what? I'm okay with that. That's gonna be massive. Oh, it wasn't. I'm alright with that. I can accept that. I'm at the Void Leviathan of this game, right? What do you mean the Void Leviathan? Like the Leviathan that's off the map? No, I never went off the map, and I don't really want to. Yes, that one? Yeah, I never went off the map. I came close. I think I seen glimpses of it. But I didn't go off. Hello, sir. While I squeeze under you here. Oh! A lot of copper down here. Are you coming after me again? Whoops. Oh, hi! Wow, lithium down here. Being able to boop away the big boy makes so much less spook, right? Like, that's the thing about the... Hello? That's the thing about this game, is like... because it's such like a habitual thing, where it's like basically all of the creatures act the same way, like a pattern. It makes it not scary because all of them act the same way. Like, they're just reskins of each other. Like, this game is certainly less reskinny than the last game, don't get me wrong. Like, the last game had way more reskins. There's certainly a lot more variance in this game and unique enemies overall. But most of them are just reskins of each other. Like there's the small fish that you can eat, then there's the small fish you cannot. Then there is the big shark-like fish that usually goes away in one hit. Then there's the big-ass whale-like thing that does not hurt you but is kind of scary. This game a little less so because the glow whales are adorable. Then there is the big leviathans that do hurt you but are also scared away in one hit usually. It's just like, it's trends. I can't remember if it was down here in the red area. I can't remember if this is where it was or if it was in the other area. I think it was in the red area. Now that I am here. Maybe not. I don't remember. Red crystals? Yeah, I figured. I'm stuck. I'm gonna go here anyways because I want to. I don't remember what this was and I'm curious. Oh, this was the organs. Gotcha. 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 Okay. Alright, we need to keep looking then. Ooh, pretty. This area is very pretty, and it's a shame that it's filled with shadow leviathans. Oh, that's a wall. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the reason I feel the way that I do about this game is because I just played Outer Wilds, honestly. I think that it's a combination of things. I think it's the wonder is a little gone because I've played I've already played Subnautica 1. In B, I played Outer Wilds. Like, just, like, very recently. And the architects and the, I forget what they're called, the Novi, I think, are very similar. In many, many ways, they are very similar. So, I think that it's a little bit of both that's forming my opinion of this game. And it's a shame, because I very much would like to appreciate it alone, but I can't. And it's not that I'm having a bad time. I am. It's just not... I wish they did more with the game. How do we tell insane? Well, the Shadow Leviathans don't go down there. See, I already know the Shadow Leviathan's trends. Like, I've only met this Shadow Leviathan a couple times. I already know what he does. I know his pattern. I know how to avoid him, and I know how to boop him away. So unless I run out of battery, which happened, like, I'm completely fine. It's hunting grounds, exactly. Outer Wilds is another space-related game, a space indie game, and one of the best video games ever made, in my opinion. If we go back to the base at any point, if this doesn't just end the game, which is possible, some of the Outer Wilds song, I put Giants Deep, one of the songs in this game. Oh, I'll play it. It also has one of the best soundtracks ever made, IMO. Hey, man. The red crystals are very hidden, so that's why it's taking me a while to look around for them. I'm sure somebody can, like, spot them and just instantly go towards them, but I cannot. This whole area kind of looks the same to me, so it's hard for me to find. Go down for the red crystals? Oh. Well, I just was down. He's stuck. You're right, though. I did kind of invert. Fine, I can go down in a different location, find him, maybe. Oh, I'm going... I think this is back towards... the exit, question mark? Yeah. Okay. That's where I came in. Much further. I've been there before. I know it's around 1,000 meters down. I just need to do it again. But every time I found it twice, and both times that I found it, it was random. I didn't like mark down the way to go. I never made the Pathfinder. I'm sure I can randomly find it again. It's just gonna take me a minute. It's just confusing. Yeah, everything looks the same. Which I think is intentional. I think it's very intentional. I think everything looks the same intentionally, so that you'll get lost. There's not any like landmarks or anything. Except for like the big tube that leads down to Organs is like the only landmark. So I think you're supposed to get lost. get out and pull up the Sea Glides map. That sounds like cheating. Sounds like cheating. It's like a dirty cheater move. You cheating? Yo, dog. Yo, y'all cheating over here? Hey, son. You cheating? This is the mining area, right? Yeah, with the kyanite. I mean, I could bust out the pawn and start mining the kyanite if I wanted to. I haven't really used kyanite for anything. It's kind of a useless material in all honesty. I'm sure you could probably use it with like the bio generator or whatever it's called, but I have my thermal energy, so I've been fine this whole time. What's that? I'm out of energy? Ah, cool. Time to build another thermal plant. And I'm fine. I really needed it. I built my base in the prime locale. This way. Yep, there's a red crystal. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh, yes, I did it. Alright. Now let's snap one off and get ourselves a lightsaber. Red rum. Red rum. Red tree. Red world. Red rum. Crystallized period. When you have your period in the cold, it turns into this. Gross. Could you imagine like period blood like frozen to you? Sounds rough. Sounds real rough. Oh, hi, man. I honestly didn't realize you were down here. I didn't think you came to this place. I thought you were like I thought you were only a pink crystal man. I didn't realize you were a red crystal man too. Like 2 or 3? Like specifically in the red area? Because I know there's 2 in the pink. 1 in the state. Alright. Hey, man. I'm gonna move this baby a little bit more down. Shut up. Let's get this baby in this little hole over here. Here we go. My security crystals. Probably turn that off. There you go. You can do a flip in the truck.
You said this was the spot where I can make you a body, right?
Yes. Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
What? Oh, we're not done. Oh, we're not done. I need things. I need things for this. Didn't realize that. I didn't think about that. Okay. All right. I'm all right with that. I need things. What is that green? Polyaniline. I need a hydrochloric acid. How do I get hydrochloric acid? Ooh, where's that? Young continent enemy, that is... I remember seeing that. Don't remember. Where was that? Fine, I'll get it. Synth fabric. Easy. I don't think I can pin any more things. No. Okay, I know what both of those are.
The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
Okay, well, we'll have to come back. See, this is why I brought beacons. You see this right here? Saw one of your grow beds covered in them a couple days ago. No. I have a grow bed covered in the lightning plant thing, the battery plant, but that's it. And also gel sacks. So I have these. These are done. I don't remember what this is, but I know I have one, so I can figure it out. I don't remember where this is. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember where it is. So I'll have to look for that one. This is like the problem child. Everything else I have, except for that, I have one of those, but I can get another. It's fine. Oh. Works some, Tim. Works for me. Oh. Large red barrel formation. Barrel. Who are you? Oh, I already have you. Never mind. Okay. Let's head on out. I can tell you where if you want, and I'll get it. Part of the journey. The journey. Let's pick up one more kyanite before we leave. I don't know if I have two. I might only have one. Now the question is, do I remember where the exit is? Good night, Frozen Rose. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! What time is it? 1:43. We got plenty of time. We might beat this tonight. Regardless of whether or not we beat this tonight. We are going to be doing Earthbound again on Thursday. We might be Earthbound on Thursday. I don't know. I think we're close to the end of Earthbound, certainly. So we'll definitely be doing Earthbound again on Thursday. What the fuck? Gamer? Are you stuck down there? Are you okay? Hey, Blue Sky, how you doing? I'm just gonna follow this Shadow Leviathan now. We're gonna vibe together, alright? This is not the way to go.
That's fucking.
Switch is a cool class, dude. Awakened, which is wild.
The cue vlog. No, don't bully her.
He stopped.
Oh,
that's
that's
bullshit.
man.
You rat.
Dude, I hope
Dude,
that
he's
she
literally. Oh.
wins. Oh, she dodged the block?
What
He
if
wants
he's
to
trying? He is trying to get into
Win.
losers bracket.
I know. Dude, he just likes to bully
Actually,
people. Like, he's not even attacking
Actual
her.
definition of bullying.
Oh my god.
Dude.
He was trying his best. How is Blasphemous? That game that I tried and then didn't finish, and then I've always wanted to go back to and try again. We'll do it one day. Here's the exit. All right, just one after the other. Just roll on in. Hey, Jarvie Rocks, how you doing?
I think Helen Keller beat the shit out of me once.
Uh-huh. How you doing, Monksy? How is Super Monkey Ball, a game I've never played? But I need to. And how you doing, Blue Sky? I love Metroidvanias. Yeah, I need to give it another try. I've seen so much of Blasphemous that it looks like a great game, and I need to give it another shot. I hope this doesn't offend you, but I'm following you, and I honestly can't remember doing so. But it must have been for a good reason. I have a bad habit of following people and forgetting, sorry. First off, I remember your name. So I remember you following. I don't remember when, but I do remember you. Second off, I've gotten a lot of big raids over my streaming career. So like you were probably just following someone and you were watching their stream, and then I got a raid and then you followed, and yeah. But I hope you enjoyed the stream, just like Road Menders did. They follow. So regardless, maybe you can change your mind and stop by more often. Also, I'm not going to give you the spiel right now, Road Menders, but I know you from Duddy Dud. And now Monksy too. I haven't been to your stream much, Monksy. I need to stop by more. Stick around for a hot minute. I'll give you the spiel. I don't like doing it right after raids. But how was your stream, Monksy? Super Monkey Ball is really fun. It's sort of frustrating game on the higher levels. I've seen a lot of Super Monkey Ball. Like, I very much know what Super Monkey Ball is. Like, I've watched enough to know. But I've never played it. I don't really think I need to, you know? Like I don't really... I feel like I've gotten the Super Monkey Ball experience with the Rolly Ball levels in Mario Galaxy. I feel like I got the Super Monkey Ball experience. You know, I feel like I don't need to experience more than that, you know? But it looks like a great game, and it's very much a cult classic. I know a lot of people love that game. I don't really know if I need to experience, you know? Maybe I will one day. I like to say that, like, I'm never going to quit streaming. So, like, eventually I'll probably play literally everything at some point, you know? So I'm sure I'll probably get to Super Monkey Ball one day. I don't feel like I need to right now, you know? Good night, Nico. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! But welcome to Below Zero. If you don't want to continue watching, I understand. We are nearing the end of the game. This is kind of one of the last areas. So if you don't want to continue watching, I understand. This is Below Zero, though. This is the sequel to Subnautica 1. So yeah, that's all I got. Do you like this better than the first game? Personally, I like the first game more. But I think that's... I don't know if that's based off of the game, or if that's purely because it's like a wonder thing. Like a lot of this game and the previous game are all based off of wonder, where like you don't know what's coming next, you know? You don't know what's in this new area. You don't know what's hidden behind the depths. And the thing about this game is it feels like it's just like if it originally was built to be and is an expansion of the first game, where it's just kind of more Subnautica 1 in a way, just with more above ground stuff. And it very much shows. All the enemies kind of have the same patterns, and minus a select few that are way unique. It's very similar. So I prefer the first one, but I think that that's just because that was the first one I played. If you played this game first and then played Subnautica 2, if you played this game first and then played Subnautica 1, that's probably, you would probably like this one more. Like I feel like it's one of those situations of what game you played first. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't beat it yet. My opinion might change when I beat it. We'll see. Hello, sir. Don't bother me. I'm trying to leave. I'm literally leaving you right now. So if you bother me, you're actually making me stay longer. It was your fault. Yeah. I still like the shrimp. Yeah, I think that there's certainly unique. There's certainly some unique creatures in this game. Like I think the sea monkeys and the how you doing, bud? I think the sea monkeys and the hoopfish, are by far the highlights of this game. By far, for the creatures. I think that they are by far the two unique enemies of the game. And the rock smashers too. The rock smashers too. I think that those three are like very, very unique in this game. Meanwhile, there's that thing, the Shadow Leviathan, and the shrimp, which although both look cool, they're both a Reaper Leviathan. They act the same way. They attack you the same way. They're both Reaper Leviathans. You know what a Reaper Leviathan is? It's that. They're the same exact thing. Like on the dot. They're the same thing. They look different, but they act the same. Same with the Octo Shark. Yes, the Octo Shark too. You're right. You're right. I had to think about who that was. The Octo Shark is just a smaller version of the Reaper Leviathan. Glow Whale? Glow Whale and Penguins are also the two unique ones. Glow Whale a little less so, because the Glow Whale is literally just a whale. And the Penguins are literally just penguins. And that's why I didn't really list them, because like they're just real life creatures, just reskinned. The glow whales are cool. I really like the glow whales. And the penguins are cool too. But I don't, at this point I don't even think the penguins are in my top 5 for the creatures. Like they're just penguins.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They're cute, yeah, but they're just penguins. Like I like this game and I'm having a good time. As evident that we are now 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, we haven't taken a pee break. Yesterday we went 5 hours without taking a pee break. I'm enjoying this game. And also, yes, I read that, but I didn't reply. I'm sorry. Yes, I know Keon. You probably found me through Keon. Jarvie. Is it Jarvie or Harvey? Here, I'll play you the Outer Wild song. It's somewhere in here. It's somewhere. There it is. Vent Gardens are cool, but they're also just an emulation of a huge underwater squid. The Vent Gardens... You're right. The Vent Gardens are unique. I like the Vent Gardens. Like, there are unique enemies in this game. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's the big ones. It's the ones that are, like, the enemies. Like, the glow whales are unique, even though they're literally just whales. The penguins are unique, even though they're literally just penguins. The Vent garden and the eyeball things. They're both unique. Mainly the vent garden. The hoopfish is unique. The sea monkeys are unique, even though they're kind of a reskin of the stalkers, just not hostile. Is that it? The worms are unique. I've not met the frozen leviathan. I know it exists, but I haven't seen it. I think that's it. Those are the unique creatures of this game. Now, that's probably a variety of the creatures in all reality. But the big ones, the shrimp... Oh, also the rock lobster. That's also unique. But then there's the shrimp, the shadow leviathan, the squid shark. All those three are literally just a reskin of the Reaper Leviathan. Then there's the dinosaur up there. He's somewhere up there. The brute shark. And I think that's it. Those are literally just a reskin of the sharks. And then there's literally everything in here except for the ones that I already mentioned, which are all reskins of each other. Oh, that one's also pretty unique, but kind of pointless. So, you know. Dinosaur, that thing. The newt fish is also pretty unique, but also kind of just a reskin of the other herbivores, except it eats the herbivores. That one is also, yeah, the dinosaur is a reskin. Lily Paddler is like the mesmer. You're right. Lily Paddler is also a reskin. Like, the sea monkey is literally just a scrapper, except it doesn't attack you. Or not a scrapper, sorry, a stalker. Instead, he just is cute. So, like, there are unique unique creatures in this game. It's just, like, the big ones that are, like, the big ones. What? The big ones that are the big ones. You know, the ones that the game kind of builds up to aren't. I want to do... There you go. There you go. Classic. So, you know. The, Triops or whatever is just a cuttlefish reskin, but it can go on land. It can go on land? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Alright, guys. I'm doing Take On Me now. Alright.
Okay, we have the kyanite.
I really like this song. It sounds good. Mining away.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't know what to mine. I'll mine this anyway. In this Minecraft day, so beautiful. Further down, what's that I found? Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds. I'll mine
so fucking good.
So easy to mine with my Minecraft pickaxe and shovels. Hopefully they stay in my Minecraft chests. So I'm gonna make
You'll get a ruby.
a lock on it. Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds.
In Michigan.
So far, got
It's so fucking good. believe it for a moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All these diamonds sitting carefully away. I'm getting worried if they might get stolen from my ender chest. Wait, who is that? Holy sheep, it's Notch. Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds. Now they're safe. No. Now that they're safe. Whoa! Diamonds. My diamonds.
Hang on.
Thanks for listening, guys, and thanks for recommending this song.
Good night, Harvey. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Now I can turn it down. Alright, so. We need to go get a ruby. We have the salt. Right in here. Nope, right in here. We have the salt. We need to go get a root pustule, which is by the sea monkeys. Alright, we have a mission. Over Robo, such a banger, dude. Alright. Can me and Nico get a crumb of a locker before you end the game? There you go. Hey, so I have my name on in the corner? I thought you already had a thing. I thought you did. Oh, I need to make wire. Oh, whose emote is that? Snuff Stress? Never heard of her. Partner, though. My eye. Okay. Alright. Step 1, we need to go get a ruby. I also need to keep my eye open for wherever the fuck this mushroom is. I don't remember. Could be over here. Don't know. Step 1, we gotta go get this ruby. We just need one. We just need one. And there we go. A raccoon VTuber? Interesting. I think I only follow 3 VTubers. Oh, thank you. Because I follow Obake, I follow Drawing Dumpling, and I follow Durana, and I think that's it. I follow Moopy. All of which are friends. Okay, I got a ruby. So that's the synth fiber done. I need 2 lithium, which I can find on the way. We need to head towards our OG base, the escape pod, or whatever it is. I don't think it's really an escape pod. I don't really know what to call it. Yeah, Drawing Dumpling and Moopy are both Australian friends, and obviously you know Obake. Yes, I'm just pointing out the VTubers that I know, that I'm buds with. I very rarely follow someone that I find randomly or something like that. I pretty much exclusively follow people that I consider friends to some degree. It's very rare that I follow somebody based on their content alone. That being said, I do have quite a few friends that I don't like their content of. So I'm not following them, but I still consider them my friend. It's nothing against them, just not into their stream. So I do have a few friends like that. So it's not like I don't follow every single one of my friends. I just follow. It has to be a combination of both. They have to be both, like, I like their content and I like their stream. Or, yeah, I like their content and I like them as a person. Kind of thing. It has to be both. No names? Yeah, I'm not gonna name them. But I'm not gonna follow somebody when I don't like their stream, because like we raid pretty much everybody that I follow. If they are streaming at the time, we raid into them, and I'm not gonna raid into somebody if I don't like their content. You never watched my stream because you haven't streamed in a long time. Okay. Follow anyone, but whether or not I show up to their streams determines if I like their content. Well, thank you for showing up to my streams. I'm glad you like the content. No, I don't. I try not to do that, because like In reality, like, follower count means nothing. Like, it's just that a lot of people do that, where they'll follow and then never show up to a stream. And it's not their fault. Like, I'm not judging you. You do you. You live your life. It's just the follower count just means nothing anymore. I've never, like, gotten, like, an amount of subs on Twitch and been like, fuck yeah. I've done it on YouTube. I think it means a lot more on YouTube. But even then, it doesn't really mean much. Like, I have, like, almost 400 followers. Hey, man, where you... Ooh, my inventory's full. Hang on. Here, I'll drop this titanium to pick up your titanium. Thank you. I have, like, 300 subs on YouTube, going up to 400. I've been at 300 subs for a very long time. I have not broken that barrier. Same thing for Twitter. I've been at 400 subs on Twitter for, like, years. I cannot get out of 400. Like, it's a curse. I cannot gain or lose. Like, I'm stuck at 400. I can't, I'm in that margin, and I'm never leaving it. I'm just there forever until the end of time. There it is. I still need to find the mushrooms, though. Where are those shroomy boys? Are they also down here? Didn't really look very closely for them. There's another egg. I can get another boy. You want to hit? No. I'll get it. Just looking around. I know it's in one of the areas that I've been in before, and I'm about to pass by literally all of them, so I'm gonna look around a little bit first. I don't think it's down here, though. I feel like I would have seen them by now. But I'm still gonna keep looking. Oh, hey, man. Mushrooms are in the deep lily pad. I just said I didn't want to hit, but okay. Deep lily pad caves? I need to figure out how to get out. What's your favorite kind of pizza? Can't beat the classic. Pepperoni. Nothing else. Just pep. Can't beat the classic. But I will try literally anything. Maybe I won't like it. Maybe I won't eat the whole thing. But I will try literally anything. And usually I will like it. Alright, I'm a little lost. Where's my truck? Cool. I'm a little lost, I'll admit. But you know what? I'm a manly man. I'm not gonna ask for directions. What do you think I am? Some kind of pussy? Do you see these testicles? That means I'm not asking for directions on this day. Okay? Let's go up, but down looks so interesting. Also, welcome back, Bliss. Definitely feel the same. Thank you. Definitely feel the same way. A lot of people will say it's boring though, which I don't understand. It's classic. Personally, I subscribe to the Pepperoni Diplomacy Act of 2019, which states very explicitly, for every pizza you order, no matter what, there has to be at least 50% pepperoni. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're ordering it for a party. It doesn't matter if you're ordering it for dinner. It does not matter. There needs to be at least 50% pepperoni. Also, those fish are pretty unique too. The ones that freeze, that's pretty unique too. I object too fucking bad. The council has already signed and agreed upon this. There is no objecting. This is the agreed upon. This is the agreed upon. Rules. The rule state. So whatever the fuck you call it. Okay, so that's that. I got the ruby, that's done, so the issue's done. Lithium, I got it, it's done. So all I need is the mushrooms, and then it's over. Which might be down here? No, this is like Twisty Bridges. This isn't deep mushroom. Hello. Fuck. It might be down here. This might be what you mean. I don't remember areas. Unless you mean down by the other sea monkeys. Oop. Oop. I'll look down here anyways, you know, a little revisitation. This area is so pretty, but it's a damn shame that it's horrible. It's a damn shame that it's by far the worst area in the game.
Seek fluid intake.
There's more mushroom thing there. Sir? Fuck off, thank you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. It's fine. I grew these in the last game. That's how I know that you can eat them. Excuse me. Oh. Now they added the spike traps. Yeah, they're bad. In a good way, though. I think it's good that this area is rough. Because this is kind of like the first... This area is kind of the first challenge of the game. Because you have to get diamonds in order to progress. So this area is kind of like the first challenge of the game in a way. Alright. So, that's that. Now I need to go to... I need to go back home and grab the mushroom. Then we'll be done. We'll have everything. You shower real quick, BRB again. Why don't you shower instantly after? You'd think there'd be more ice and cold in this game? No, you're not wrong. The second that you enter the water, because like the whole map is a volcano or whatever, the second that you enter the water, the cold is no longer a threat. You would think that it would be more of like a overlying thing. But the second you enter the water, it's instantly negated. It's like only a thing above land, and which means it's basically just oxygen, but not. And you can even negate that by getting a suit for it, but I just don't want to kill the dogs. That's the only reason I haven't done it. I mean, because I don't want to kill the dogs. You could very easily do it though. There's like the first area you meet the dogs. There's a bunch of like puppy ones that you could totally kill and get the suit, but you'd have to be an absolute monster to do that. So I'm not gonna do it. You don't have to kill the dogs. Yeah, you get the suit. I mean, unless the materials are just laying around somewhere. Use a spy pangling to... I did not know that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm still not going to do it. But I did not know that. Oh, no. It's not for eating.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Fred, how you doing, dog?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Excuse me while I do this in the most inconvenient way possible. Doing okay? Just okay? We need to work that up. We need to work on that. We need to get that at least good. You know, we need to work on that. Like good minimum, all right? We need to work on that. Also, this is a banger, but this is probably my second favorite PWRP song. I like it. This is probably my second favorite. My first one is definitely Making a Move. I love that song. That woman's voice is beautiful. This is probably my second. I'm gonna pause while you play this clip. It'll play eventually. It'll happen. It'll happen. It always happens. Sometimes it just takes a second. Are you excited for? Are you doing the Among Us tonight? I think you are, right, Fred? You're doing Among Us tonight, right? Are you part of that? I thought you were. I don't remember. All right, I guess you're just not gonna play it. I didn't get picked tonight. Oh, I thought you did. I thought I remembered you. Maybe we'll both get picked for next week. I would like to do it next week. Poison.
Wow.
Don't forget to feed the Luma while you waste all of them.
Wait, talk to him? So hungry, feed me. No! That's fucking bullshit! That's the worst!
You're not wrong, that should have worked.
As if the others didn't count!
He wasn't ready, he didn't have his mouth open. That's like throwing popcorn at your friend while he wasn't ready and expecting him to catch it.
Fuck!
The echo on that was a nice choice. All right.
All good, bro. How you doing? Doing
This is
great.
after he killed a moose.
That. It looks so silly. Hi. Oh shit.
You know what? No. Busan is now equipment. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance. Do your dance at the Space Jam. Yeah. Alright. Flip is so well timed. Oh, ladies in the house, let me go. Na, 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 na. There you go. Hey, classic. Matt usually just hits me up if at random at the moment someone drops out. It's a good place to be. Share tonight. Share tonight. Be-da doo 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 boop-a-dee ba-da beep-a-doo. Radio mine. Boop-a beep boo-doo boop-a-doo boo-doo boop-a-doo. Oh yeah. Beep-a boop boo-doo boop-a-doo boo-doo boop-a-doo. Radio mine. Beep-a boop boo-doo boop-a-doo boo-doo boop-a-doo. Let's rock. Danny Don't You Know is also very good. I like a majority of Ninja Sex Party and TWRP's music. There's not many songs that I dislike out of their stuff. And I'm very glad that that whole Danny being a groomer thing turned out false, because I really do like a lot of their music. And on top of that, one of my childhood, one of the people I watched as a child already turned out to be a groomer. I don't need the other one to turn out to be a groomer too, you know? Like, I don't need every single person that I watched in my childhood to be a groomer, you know? I don't need more. I don't need more. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. One was enough. So not down here? Or do you mean down here? Like by these things? I used to love this band back in high school until it came out the singer was buying toddlers. All right. Okay. Damn. I don't think it's down here. I think this is wrong. I think I'm wrong here. I don't think this is what you meant. Yeah, I don't think this is what you meant. 'Cause now I'm in, like, the crystal area. I don't think this is what you meant. This feels wrong. Hey, they rot in prison forever? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It just, like... It's just a shame, because, like, you don't realize it in the moment. But, like, the second that you learn that someone was, like, that someone was, like, grooming or buying toddlers, which is crazy. Or something like that, you know, something in that vibe, or, like, whether they're just, like, blatantly pedophiles, or they turn out to be even, like, murderers, you know, like something, like, anything in that vibe, you know? It's a shame, because, like, you can't really tell in the moment that they're like that. There's no way to, like, just know. Until you know. And then you can, like, look back and realize all of the red flags that were there that you just didn't notice. You can like, you can look back and see all of the moments that were pointing to it. It's really strange. It's really, really strange to think that way, where it's like you just look back and you can realize all of the things that were pointing to it that you didn't realize at the time. It's really weird. If it came out that someone was a murderer, I'd maybe still listen to their music. I mean, first off, I feel like that depends on the genre of music. Second, I think that depends on the context, I guess, but... I don't know, I think context is important in all scenarios, in my opinion. I think context is very important. No matter what it is, I think that context is important. I think that cancel culture is bad, not because of cancel culture. I think the cancel culture as of itself is alright. I think it's the fact that cancel culture happens before knowing all of the facts. You know? I think it's the fact that, like, you learn that something happened and then boom, their career's over. That's not how it should be. It should be you learn that something happened, and then you wait to learn more so that you know the context behind why it happened, how it happened, what happened, and then you cancel, you know? Because sometimes it ends up exactly like this Danny situation, where it was just blatantly false. Like, it didn't happen. Like, it was just wrong. It was false, you know? And you never know. So it's just like, you kind of gotta wait, depending on what it is, you know? You gotta wait for some context before you go canceling somebody. Where the fuck are these shrooms? I thought they were here. You said they were in the lily pad garden. Is that not what this is? Eat the lily pad caves. What the fuck is the lily pad cave? Lily pad cave? I don't know what that is. North left? Have I looted this before? think I have. Looks familiar. Hip hop and rap is rife with misogyny, murder, and shit. I mean, like, you listen to some of like Eminem's old stuff, and like, there's a lot of racism. There's a lot, like, where he just fucking, he would like, he would do like accents and stuff to like make fun of them. Like, I've always disagreed that that doing an accent I've always disagreed that doing an accent was racist. Like, I think that if you do like the Japanese accent of like a Japanese person speaking English, you know how like they don't say their L's, like they'll say R's instead of L's and stuff like that. I've never thought that was racist. Like I'm like, that's just how they talk when they're speaking English and they're not native English speakers. You know? Like, now if you do that accent and then portray it with racism, then you're being racist. But like, just doing an Indian accent, that's not racism. Because if that was racism, then me doing this accent wouldn't be right. You know, this would be making fun of Southern people. I'm not making fun of Southern people when I do this. This has nothing to do with them. This is just how they talk. It has nothing to do with them. I'm not making fun of them. This is their accent. That would make it so that doing all accents is making fun of someone. It's not. You're just doing their accent. Like, I've never seen that as being racist. Like, that's just how when they speak English, that's how they talk. So it's not racist. Just doing the voice. I do love the British accent a lot, and my friends who are British love it because I'm either really good or really bad, and it's fun. Pip cheerio and all that. Yeah, I don't know where the lily pad caves are. I don't know what that is. Depends on what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, just doing the accent, I don't think that's racist in any way. But if you're like saying racist things while you're doing the accent, then yeah, you're being racist. What the fuck? Okay, I might have found it. Oh, this area! Oh! I remember this now. Okay. What the fuck are you? Oh, discus fish. I remember you. Okay, I need 3 of these. Alright, I'm done now. That's all I needed. Alright, I can leave. Let's go home. I think there's a definite conversation around it. Fully contextual. Yep. Problem is a lot of people doing accents for a gag, or you're doing it to mock or shoot down on people, which ruins it for other people. Yeah. I get you 100%. I think it just depends on the context. As with most things. Also, hi, Case. How are you? Can someone shout out Case, please? Fred meet Case. Case meet Fred. Both good streamers.
I mean, I would. Yo, I'm just gonna say this right now.
Grab more than 3, just in case you need them later. I mean, you're not wrong.
Dude, I got cocked. Oh my god.
Does this go all the way down? Yeah. No? what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna grab 3 more. Whoops. But I'm gonna leave a beacon. Lily and caves. Acid stuff. Acid stuff. There you go.
I think it worked, but not the way we wanted. Yo! Oh, Warboss Grim's will never change.
I ain't changing my batteries.
Oh. Yeah, Chaos Demons.
I still think it's so weird that the Chaos Demons look so different in this than what I know of Chaos Demons. Like, they look like demons. Like, they don't look like demons in everything else I've seen. I think it's so weird that they look so drastically different than what I know of them.
Me, Estelle, we could become something more?
The game crashed. The game fucking crashed because of that. Oh my god. That was fucking brilliant. The game fucking died. And holy fuck, when was the last time I saved? Fuck.
Classic. Issue done. And then I never got the lithium. Alright, I need 1 more lithium, which is in this area, so I didn't mean to bring you out. In this area, I can find some real fast. Going into the scary zone. Nope. Wrong way. Are you polluting my clips section? What do you mean? Define polluting. Hello, sir. Okay. Here to grab the lithium, dog. I'm just here. I'm auditing my clips, and there's one here from you clipping me talking to Drunken about power supply, which is just... So here's what I do. When people ban someone, I like to know why.
Right. Wait,
it comes from me being a moderator. I was a moderator for a really long time.
Dude, yeah, it's like Sunday morning, 1:41 Sunday morning.
I was a moderator for a really long time.
Oh, fuck, no.
So when people get banned, I like to know why. It's just like my curiosity, I can't not know. So whenever you ban somebody, I clip because I want to see what they last said. So I use your chat box. I'm curious. I want to know your reasoning behind it. You know, I like to know. So that's why that's there. So last night it was because you banned that one person that was like, notice me, because they were being a cunt. So. Yeah, they were also being mean. Which is weird. Yeah, I just like to know. My curiosity. That's wrong. Technically not wrong, but still wrong. Musi, and I don't need the discus. Perfect. Wowee. There's a setting that lets you see your removed messages. I can't turn that on because sometimes it's a spoiler for something. So if I'm playing on stream and someone sends a spoiler, and then I don't want to see it. And because I'm curious, because it's the I'm a curious boy, I will look at that. So if it's a spoiler for something, I don't want to see it. Such a bop, dude. Man, I still can't believe Toad isn't in fucking Mario Party. I'm so mad about that still. To this day, I'm mad about that. Like I figured that out like a week ago or something to that like that. And I'm still mad about that. Why can't I play as my fucking character? Let me be Toad. Hashtag let Insano be Toad 2020. Also let Insano voice act Toad, because I would love to. Please, I need it. Please. Can't compete easily. There's many Toads. There's not one Toad. There's many. So let me play as him. He's in every other Mario Party. Let me be him. They're in cahoots, and you know what? I'd be okay with that. He's my character. He's my boy, and I can't be him. Toad stinky? Goddamn right he is, just like me. Just like me. Alright. Where's that marker? Right there. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get there. It'll be easy, it'll be fine. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. How do you know what marker is which? And all of them are the same colors by reading them and scanning over them. And also having a... Here's the thing about me, Luna. When I'm initially reading a map, I struggle. Okay, when I am first looking at the map, I struggle. Okay, be it in a 3D game, in a Metroidvania, whatever the fuck. Okay, When I first look at the map, I struggle to like get my direction. The second I get my bearings, my mind is very good with map organization. I can organize a map in my head and kind of like get a general awareness of my surroundings. So like when I look up here and I see A3, I can look over here and know the general location of everything else. Like I can look at Delta Station and know that A2 and the Kappa mining and all that is over here. Like I'm very good with like a map organization in my head after I get my bearings. I have to get my bearings first. So like I don't need to color code them because like I look at a name of something and I instantly know the general location of the thing that I'm looking for. You want color? I die. Nah, I'm Gucci. Shy Guy just wants love, but is it possible? Shy Guy is in Mario Party. He's trash, but he's in it. Oh, there's my campfire. That was to like mark the area so that I know where this was. It didn't work. It didn't work. It did not help one bit. What the fuck is bearings? Well, you see, there's multiple different kinds of bearings. There's the classic ball bearing. You can have a liquid-based bearing. You can have a magnetic bearing. There's many. I'm covered in so much paint. Case has become a body paint streamer now. Look forward to the body painting content. Alright, let's build the boy.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Okay.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Okay. That's a weird thing, but alright. That's an interesting looking body. You would think they would be green like, you know, literally everything else they have. But you know what? It's fine, sure.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts.
Oh, look at all that tissue.
We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commence installation in fabrication.
The escape of the bacterium was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
Damn.
We can come back to this.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Architect body. The complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Skin. The outer layer of tissue has the consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. He's literally a goat man. Robotic arms. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Limbs. The organic limbs are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. Huh. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. They float. Teleportation. The architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely scaled down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely the architect's body is able to provide a massive amount of power necessary for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to derive from the following sources. Chromium borer of Calt whale prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Apocycar. This snake has extreme tensile skin, prevents it from tearing and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Electrode eel of Lithon generates an electricity charged slime across its length. Astral rays, moons of Mardion 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympion. These herbivore creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympion and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holt asteroid. Massive geckos that emit electrostatic charge on its footpads. This creates a charge difference in the surface of the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present, but none are recognizable at this time. Okay.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Alright, Doc Ock.
Whoa. Hey. Am I really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
Furries.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh, no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
and the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Architect Phase Gate? I know where that is.
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are certainly overhyped to that. That's all. He's very cool looking. Wouldn't call him hot or sexy, you furries. But he is cool looking. I went the wrong way. Where's my marker? Oh. No, that's wrong. Oh, I only marked the... Okay, well. The same thing happened as last time where I got lost here. I went the same exact way. Don't king shame us? Gladly will. Or he's literally a robot goat man. Doesn't have fur? That doesn't matter. You know those hypoallergenic cats thing that are like bald? I don't care that they don't have fur. If you want to fuck that, you're a furry. And also into bestiality, which is, you know, a whole different thing, but... Robot fucking? It doesn't matter. He's mostly organic. Robots are, I mean, I think he's cool looking, but it was certainly overhyped. Squeeze through here. But he is cool looking. I think I prefer the appearance of the warpers, though. I think the warpers are even cooler. And intimidating. Now I need to find the exit in this twisty fucking area. I think it's over here. And then up. And around this bend, I think. This area is so confusing. I'm going the right way. Well, I'm going one of the right ways. This is towards, what's her name? Marguerite, I think. Yeah. Okay. Not the way I intended to go, but that's alright. You know, same effect. It's fine. I like that both entrances to that place are right next to my base. That was so unintentional, but it works. It worked out so well. Okay. Try not to overhype it. I just love him so much. Will you fail? I don't know. He made it seem like it was a big event, but it was like, this is alright. I kind of liked it better when the architect's appearance were a mystery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know. Again, maybe it's just because I just played Outer Wilds. Oh. Now I realize what's playing. Like, the aliens in Outer Wilds are also goat men. He knows!
Diamond sword to Major Steve, your sword just broke. This creeper's here.
Can I fight till I decease? Can I fight till I decease? Can I fight? Some Oilers? Nah, it's revealed right in the beginning. Nah, it's revealed right in the beginning. That's not a spoiler. Don't worry, I've thought about it. I know what I'm spoiling and what I'm not. See, we put in some custom music. Goddamn right we did. A little late. Should have did it last stream, but it's alright. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Play the penis music. I wish I could have a jukebox in my little submarine. I wish there was a jukebox module. I've been to the Phase Gate facility before, right? Was the phase gate the Operation Zero place? I think it was, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, I know how to get there. Okay. Please hold a moment. Alright, I'm good. Oh, look, ice. 'Cause we're about to go above ground. Game, please. Thank you. It seems to be snowing a little hard. I take that back. It is no longer snowing hard. I think I went the wrong way. I did. 'Cause I couldn't see.
Hypothermia imminent.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
There's dialogue that I missed here because I came here first before I found Alan. So there was dialogue that I missed. I also missed that poster. It's okay, I have it now. Wait, what's up? How was Alan talking? You know, you bring up a good point. I mean, they did do telepathy before. In the last game, telepathy happened. They've done telepathy before, so I guess it's just telepathy. I guess that would be the excuse, but yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I found this area first. This is like the first... I think this is the second thing I found of of alien technology or something.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
That's cool. I'm into that. All right. Hello, Alan.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where Architect's coming from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Yeah, okay.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Would you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Oh.
Well, this is different.
What do I need to do? What's up? Well, what do I need to do, Funky Man? Like, I'm guessing I'm go down here. That's cool. This is cool. This is really fucking cool. Energy mats. This thing? Alright, you almost fucked that one up. Alright, cool. Also, I'm floating! I'm not walking! Alright, cool. How can you fuck both of them up?
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Metroid vibes, Metroid vibes.
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready.
No, wait, I want them back. I like them. Oh, whoa. Dope.
Join me, Robin.
I'm coming. I'm like a cow.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent.
Interesting.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, you could say that. Ready to leave the past behind.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Brace.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Rock.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Whatever that noise was. See, you guys were like Doctor Who. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, yeah, yo, you guys remember that that Fairly Odd Parents movie where they like jump into the TVs and they like go through the TV stream and there's all that's what I was thinking. Music wasn't long enough for the credits. Well, that was Subnautica Below Zero. I don't think my opinion changed much. And I liked the first one more. I definitely liked the first one more. I think that the first one, I think Subnautica 1 had the wonder of it all, where it's like this amazing world with these mysterious architects and these mysterious and terrifying creatures that you never know what's around the other corner. And then Subnautica 2 just felt like more Subnautica 1 with like some more unique creatures that are cool. But overall just kind of like copies of each other and of the previous game. And it takes away the wonder of it. Like, let's look at the shrimp specifically. You look at the shrimp, and, like, he's terrifying when you first meet him. And terrifying in general, in all honesty. But the second that you learn that he doesn't move away from that spot, no longer scary. All he does is sit around and go in a circle. He doesn't go anywhere else. He doesn't wander. So instantly my base is safe being just directly outside of his circle. Like, that's it. I'm safe. I learned his pattern. I'm safe. Oh, what's that? A big-ass shadow leviathan? The one real threat of the game? You get a thing for your submarine that shocks him and he goes away and never fucks with you ever again. Oh, what's that? A weird-ass dinosaur thing? It's charging at you. Move slightly to the left, hit it with one single dagger. Just slice him once, he'll run away. Oh, what's that? Another shark? Oh, that's cool. Go slightly to the left, hit him, he'll go away. Oh, what's that? Another shark? Oh, hit him with your knife, he'll go away. That's it. Like, there's definitely creatures in here that are cool and unique, like the panglings that are on screen right now. They're very cool, cute, and unique. And a little bit weird and disgusting, in all honesty, with their weird toothed beaks and little scary too, but also adorable. Like they're adorable. What about times when I charge you just move to the left and slice you and you run away? You don't even need to upgrade the knife, and it's just your solve all. The hazard isn't hazard enough is what you want to say? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Game is called Below Zero. I don't really have the problem with that. It's more that the game is called Subnautica. Like, the game is called Subnautica, so I feel like there should have been more underwater than above ground. Like, I'm okay with the above ground stuff. I'm okay with it. I like the Chaos Worm thing, whatever the fuck it's called. I like them. I think they're a cool enemy. Not much of a threat. Didn't really hurt me that entire time I was up there. Maybe because I made the hover bike, but still. The dogs, the wolf things, those are kind of threatening. And unique. But overall, like, the game is really just more Subnautica 1, but, like, not better. Like, in a bad way. In the same way that, like, BioShock 2 is more BioShock 1. Where it's like, BioShock 2 is just more BioShock 1, but, like, not as great. In this case, it's mostly because there's no more wonder. There's no more mystery. I feel like in stick with me here. I feel like for the architects specifically looking at the architects, this game is the Star Wars prequels for the Architects, where the first game, the Architects were a mystery, and you learn a little bit about them here or there. The Warper, mostly through the Warpers and their technology, or the remnants of their technology that is sitting around. You learn about the Architects over time, and then this game explains the Architects and goes in depth of who the Architects are, and even brings you to their planet and you meet an Architect. Like, I don't give a shit what you think of Alan. I didn't need to know all of that about the wiring. I didn't need to know that. I didn't want to know that. Those like the things that I scanned, way too in depth. And it took away all of the mystery of the Architects throughout this game, that they were no longer interesting to me. Like, I don't give a shit about the Architects anymore. Meanwhile, and I'm not comparing this game to Outer Wilds, but like it does have a lot of similarities with that aspect. Like, they're both fucking goat people. Like, they're at the Outer Wilds aliens and this game's aliens are literally both goat people. It goes that far. Meanwhile, like, with the goat people in Outer Wilds, like, even after you beat the game, no spoilers, like, they're still as interesting to me as when I first started the game. Like, I'm still as interested in those aliens as I was when I first started. Like, and like, it goes pretty in depth with those aliens too, like explaining who they were and everything. Like, it goes pretty in depth, and like, I'm still really interested in that alien species. Meanwhile, with this game, like, I don't really care about the Architects anymore. I just feel like it went way too in depth. I also didn't really like Alan that much. You guys are sitting here sucking Alan's dick. I didn't like Alan that much. I thought the dialogue between Alan and Sam was super forced and not that interesting. And, like, I didn't think he was an interesting character that kept me going. Like, I didn't like their dialogue between the two. I didn't think that it was interesting. I felt no chemistry between them at all. Like, I didn't like that. So, like, you sit here and you say, like, the writer of this game wrote the Assassin's Creed games. I can see that, because I don't like the Assassin's Creed games. I like the old Assassin's Creed games, the OGs, not any of the new ones. Like, I thought their dialogue wasn't great. I thought it was pretty just not great. Also, what the fuck happened to Sam? Did we ever figure that out? I feel like we found Alan and then just instantly forgot about our sister. You missed it? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I know they were looking for Alan. I just feel like the second we found Alan, everything about the sister was forgotten. Sam dies in a cave in which you find out in the basin, if I recall correctly. Basin? What do you mean the basin? I probably missed it. It's fine. Whatever. I wasn't interested in Sam either. Sam was one of those cases where, like, it felt like they introduced Sam and expected me to care about her. And expected me to care about her because she's my sister. That's what that felt like. IMO. Just like the entire story of this game. Like, I liked it better with the... This is one of those super rare cases where, like, I liked this game better with a silent protagonist. I felt like it was much more endearing, and I feel like more of the wonder was there. But when I have this character here pushing the dialogue and pushing the linearity, I don't know. I didn't like it. If he was in a cave, it's fine. I don't even care. Turn off the character voice in the settings, then you're not playing the story. Doesn't matter. Wonder why they put her in, then added the Alan only to shift it to him. The whole ending was about Alan. Like, 75% of the story was Alan, so what was the point of Sam? It's like Sam was only here to have an excuse to come back to this planet. Without it being a fucking Altera company employee. I don't know. Like, I liked this game and I enjoyed my time with this game to the same degree that I enjoyed Subnautica 1. The difference is the entire time I'm going through Subnautica 1, I'm wondering what's around every single corner. Even after I learn all of the enemies, like, I'm wondering what's around every single corner. And there's this drive to learn more about this alien species and this drive to learn more about the crashed the crashed people, the other people. What are they called? Degrassi. There's an interest there to learn more about them, and what happened to them, and mainly the alien stuff. In all honesty, like that's such like an interesting thing that keeps you going throughout the game, and that just wasn't with this game. Like, the interesting part to me was the show Degrassi. The interesting part of this game was learning about the character from the last game, like the badass lady that I forget the name of. It starts with an M. Like, that was the interesting part of this game for me, learning about her and how she got all the way on the other side of the planet. And then that ended. And then the Alan stuff I just wasn't that interested in. Because, like, I didn't like their dialogue. I didn't like the direction the story was going. The architects were being over-explained. The Sam stuff I didn't care about because they just kind of introduced Sam and expected me to care, which I always hate. Like, I just didn't like it. Would have rather it was a different planet, seeing as how the architect went to 4546b. They could have used that excuse of them going to many other planets. I agree. I don't think it should have been on the same planet. I think it should have been a different planet. A different water-based planet. Sam got killed by Altera. Probably you're here to find out. Yeah, I know why you came here. You came here to look for Sam because they didn't give you a conclusive answer to why to how she died. I get that. But I also didn't give a shit about the Sam. I didn't give a shit about her. Yeah, it didn't really guide me. Like, after you find Alan, it doesn't guide you to Sam at all. It's like Robin completely forgot about... Like, in a story that started off with me coming here to see my sister, there should in no way be a possibility for me to even miss that corpse. Like, the fact that I missed the corpse, the entire reason I came to this planet, there should be in no way a possibility for me to miss that. It could have been sitting on the portal. Or near the, or sitting next to the corpse where I found the arm. Like, blatantly just right there. Like, it could have been in so many different locations that I was required to go to. There is in no way for me that I should be able to miss that. When it was the reason I came here. I also never found the frozen Leviathan either, yeah. That's a little bit more excusable. That's not the entire story reason I was here. I don't know. I think there's a bias here for multiple reasons. One, I played Subnautica 1 first. I feel like if you played Subnautica 2 first, then when you played Subnautica 1, you'd probably be saying the same things that I'm saying right now about Subnautica 1. Minus the stuff about the dialogue, obviously. I think that if you played Subnautica 1, or Subnautica 2 first, you'd be saying the same thing. But it's the fact that I played Subnautica 1 right now, or first, and then played this game is the reason of why I have the opinion that I do. It also might do with the fact that I played Outer Wilds recently, and Outer Wilds did what this game just did, but better. In just about every single way. Obviously, you're in space, not underwater, but, like, astronauts literally practice zero-G underwater, so, you know. So I think that definitely has part to do with it. The fact that I played Subnautica 1 first, and the fact that I played Outer Wilds super recently. This game literally feels like more Subnautica 1, but not as great. And that's a shame. And I hope, and I don't think many people have this opinion that I have. I think I'm very much the minority here. I don't know though. Which means that the second or the third game in the Subnautica line, or the third game that is in a different vibe or a different IP, isn't gonna be what I want. That is gonna be something that I want. That is gonna fix the flaws that I just said. Whatever they make next isn't gonna do that, because a lot of people like this game. So instead, it's just gonna be more of this. So I would like to say that I'll play literally anything by them, but I won't. I'm gonna wait and see, to see what they do next before I play it, because I know it's just gonna be more of this, because it's not. This is not the mass majority opinion. This is just my opinion. So. Less of the main story is implied, and more of like, oh yeah, your sister is here. You want to look for her, but that's not cool. But if not, that's cool. It's just like, that was the entire reason I was here. The entire reason I came to this planet was to look for my sister. There should be in no way for me to miss my sister. Like, that is ridiculous that I missed that. The next UWE game isn't Subnautica game. I want to take a break from it. Good. Anyways, that was Subnautica Below Zero. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. I enjoyed it. It's good, but it just feels like more Subnautica 1, but not as good. It feels like a reskin in a lot of ways. And in all honesty, I missed the sea moth. All right, that's Subnautica. That's the reason it's a 6 out of 10. The whole reason it's a 6 out of 10 is because I missed the sea moth. The whole reason. No other reason. 0. I just missed the sea moth. All right, anyway.